up? It's your boy Awesome with another video. Today we're doing NBA 2K22 MyCareer. Yes, that's right, I said it, MyCareer. I am only a 76 overall, but I am pretty decent. And I can show you. But first I gotta go take some practice. I will show you what I can do in a conference. Wow. I mean, what can I say? Now you look like you got healing songs. Savage turn my feelings off. We're killed by the Jazz. I have to wait for this to load. Hey, how about the Tennessee Volunteers basketball team? They're doing a really good job lately. They're not very highly ranked, but I really like that because they're in the top 25 and that they actually doing good. I'm working on my shooting. I'm gonna work on the three from the top of the shooting.
Let's get to work. That's what we're gonna do.
I really like working on my shooting badges.
You got it. Come on, man.
How did I miss that?
Just like that. Hey, right here.
Oh, bro. Restart. That just gets me closer to completing my shooting badge and upgrading my badges. Team practice.
Huddle up! Nothing is going to get us out of this streak other than grinding harder. Let's get after it. We're getting very little production out of these fast break opportunities. So, we're going to work on that. Today, we're going to get up and down the court in some transition drills.
Oh, 3-on-2 fast break. Get that going. How did I miss that? Get dunked on!
One more.
Oh my god, so slow.
Now that we're done, get out there and put up some shots.
I hit this.
I see you want to work on your three-point shooting. Let's get set up. Get your mind right. Let's go. I see you want to work on your three-point shooting. Let's get set up. I see you want to work on your three-point shooting. Let's get set up.
think we should start with your Lakers, Chris.
I'm ready for some free VC.
Which former NBA MVP did the Lakers trade for in the 2021 NBA offseason?
Was it Derrick Rose, Russell Westbrook, Kevin Durant, or James Harden? If you answered Russell Westbrook, you just earned some VC. But in order to get Mr.
A sunny view of downtown Oklahoma City. Before we get going,
thanks, BA.
More picks than they can possibly use. So more trades ahead, you would think, Alan. Thank you. So here are the Jazz starting five. The backcourt, it's Conley and Mitchell. Rudy Gay out. And here we are.
Jazz substitute.
Who you reach for?
Oh, BA, I always go for the turkey. That's the foundation of my Thanksgiving eating. You got to start with that first and then work around that.
The drive by MP, and so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
That's his first personal foul. 15 foul.
And he makes the first.
At the line for Yoboyawsome City, taking 2 shots.
And both free throws good for MP. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Ingles passes to Whiteside. Bogdanovich against MP. Back to Whiteside. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Dort outside. Clarkson against MP.
2 minutes.
To the inside. Not going to go that time. Good work defensively by Pascal. Pulls it. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Oklahoma City trailing. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. From deep, MP drills it from deep. MP's got 5 points.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Well, if you're a fan of this team, you have to be happy with the way Dort's game has grown.
You can count on Dort to continue to improve. I mean, he's made huge strides after his rookie year. He has a great trajectory for his career.
Clarkson for 3, and that one drops. And it comes off an assist from Ingles.
Outstanding long-range shooting here early. They already have hit multiple shots from downtown.
And here's MP from outside. The rebound by Whiteside. Utah's gone 4 of 6 from deep to start this game.
Thunder foul. That's his
And the Thunder making a change here. Muscala's checked in. And a switch here also for Utah. O'Neal's checked in. MP against Clarkson. Here's Pascal. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Back to deck. And there's the lob. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up. Ingles passes to Bogdanovich. Back to Ingles. Just 5 to shoot. And the powerful one-handed slam.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
It's stolen by Bogdanovich. From deep three-point range. And so it's Utah earning this break in the action, up 10. And their defense has stood. And even playing in Utah, Donovan Mitchell has earned national.
At the end of the day, I'm here to play basketball and be
Saying all the right things, Grant. Mitchell putting the team first.
Growing up around pro baseball with his father working in the majors, Mitchell saw how those stars carried themselves.
We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Jazz.
They definitely had a hot hand from three-point range to this point. Always nice to start out like that.
Well, they've established their presence in the paint tonight also, and a lot of their scoring coming from down low so far.
We've got Mike Muscala. MP is out there with Kenrich Williams. Then there's Isaiah Roby, and it's Deck in at small forward. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. MP finds Muscala. On the wing, MP. The three is up. Nails it from beyond the arc. MP's got 8.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. And stolen by Williams. To the paint. Here's Roby. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
An assist have created 7 out of their last 10 points.
And Utah calls time here. Last time they met in Salt Lake City.
The last time they faced this team, they were very aggressive, found numerous ways to get themselves to the line.
Hey fans, who wants a free t-shirt? Make some noise!
A different look for Oklahoma City. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. It's the Jazz. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive. So both teams changing it up here. Two minutes gone in this third quarter now. Pass to Clarkson. Inside. And it's Whiteside with a big finish.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
So the Jazz 5 right now. Clarkson and Bogdanovich, the 2 and the 3. Rudy Gobert is out there with Hassan Whiteside. And it's Mitchell in at the point. Here's Hawkins. And he gets it to go. MP's got 10 points in the game. It's been all Jazz.
You look at Gilgeous-Alexander and the way he plays, he has kind of that old man style to him. A lot of crafty moves and fakes in his book.
Maintained his concentration beautifully as he double clutched and laid it in against some tight D.
Hawkins, no good. And it's Utah the other way. A different look for Oklahoma City. Muscala, he's checked in for Favors. Deck comes in for Dort. And Williams is subbed in for Gilgeous-Alexander. And a switch here also for Utah. O'Neal's checked in. Here's Mitchell. Here's Whiteside. And that one's good with extra effort on the glass. Whiteside's gotten 4 this quarter.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Pass to Deck. On the wing, MP. This one for 3. Oh, another miss by MP. And talking about Gilgeous-Alexander, this guy plays like a 10-year vet.
I mean, he has great footwork to get to the paint. He uses those Euro steps and hesitations so well. I mean, he reminds me in some ways of a young Manu.
And it's Clarkson missing. And the Thunder shooting just 28%. Lacking confidence on offense right now. MP, the pass to Williams. Back to MP from outside the arc. Rebounded by the Jazz.
Right now trying to get into a rhythm, but so far this quarter, boy, he is struggling to make anything go down.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Williams passes to MP. Back to Williams. Here's Muscala. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Just 3 to shoot. Back to MP from deep. Connects from downtown.
When When the defense totally lost track of him, he punishes them with a three-pointer. That's a bad decision.
Pass to Whiteside. The shot that time not on target. So Oklahoma City will take it the other way. Next matchup. That'll be the second of a two-game stretch at home. Kicks it out to MP. Robinson Earl. And it's blocked by Whiteside. Mitchell with the ball. Here's Bogdanovich. Can't hit from in close. At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. Jazz out in front. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. We've got Gabriel Deck. He's out there with Kenrich Williams. MP is out there with Isaiah Roby. And it's man in at the point guard position. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. And Grant, you were a big wing with skill. That type of player very much in demand in today's game.
Well, I mean, today's NBA is all about versatility. Can you get it done offensively and defensively? Players with size and perimeter skills are very much invaluable to their team. That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Gay's gotten all but one to fall. He's 5 of 6 now. MP outside. To the middle. The kick out to Williams. Pass to Hawkins. Lets it go from deep. Sinks that one. Now shooting 5 of 10 and looking sharp.
He's hit a pair of threes each half, making a significant impact.
Conley passes to Gay. Down low. Here's Whiteside. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Here's Hawkins. That one's good for 2.
I'll tell you what a night. He has been efficient. He's been strong. Unfortunately, they're still fighting an uphill battle.
Favors checked in for Oklahoma City. Maladon comes in for man. So Utah going with an almost entire new group here. Azubuike, he's checked in for Whiteside. Pascal comes in for Bogdanovich. Oni, he's checked in for Ingles. And Butler is subbed in for Conley. Butler can't get it to go. The Thunder have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Pass to Hawkins. 4-3. Rebounded by the Jazz. Gay's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Here's Azubuike. Oh, that's going to be too many steps. Gets the whistle on the travel. And the top pick in this year's draft, Cade Cunningham. Grant, I heard some insiders compare you to him. You like those comparisons?
Well, he's 6'8" with skill, sees the floor, I think approaches the game the right way. Maybe not the leaper I was, but tremendously talented, and I'm so eager to see how he develops. He's got a bright future in front of him.
Bogdanovich against Dort. And MP with a basket on the assist from Dort. MP's got 13 points here in the second half alone. Mitchell against MP. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
There's a tenacity to Donovan Mitchell. Even with physical defense, this guy just finds a way to convert.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Jazz.
I like how they've taken the high percentage shot in the paint. In the first half, we saw them doing it, and they've continued to succeed as the game has worn on.
You know, something else we've seen them doing tonight is getting the long ball to drop. Big points coming from three-point range right now.
And that was good.
Well, the passing ability on display for SGA. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander getting it done.
Mitchell against MP. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul of the game.
It's just a bad foul. Gotta be smarter than this.
Ingles, he's checked in for Bogdanovich. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Conley passes to Gay. The three from Mitchell drains the triple. Mitchell's got 6 points in the quarter.
If you see Donovan Mitchell finding his rhythm, you're in for a long night. He is effortless offensively.
Pass to Pokusevski. Back to MP. Outside for Dort. 4 on the clock. Over Gobert. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
And despite the defender's length, he goes right up from the mid-range.
Well, I'll tell you, I love that he's not afraid to take on the size mismatch there, Greg. It doesn't matter. Just make shots.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Jazz.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
This will mark their 13th win of the year. Not a bad number.
And they've had their fingerprints all over this series, winning 2 straight and looking like they have this team's number.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Donovan Mitchell.
He was just everywhere for them on both ends, really, just showing a lot of aggressiveness and intensity.
A line change here for Utah. Pass to Butler. Here's Azubuike, covered by Muscala. Shoots from the right block. That one a little long. Here's Oklahoma City now. Now MP. Butler covering. Out of bounds. It'll be Utah's ball. Williams is checked in for MP. So we see the Jazz taking the W here. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout. They met every challenge, and they earned this dub.
And that'll do it, folks. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Doris Burke, and the rest of our 2K team, this
might be an uncomfortable question here, but what's it like to be the subject of so many trade rumors?
Okay, it's kind of like being lost in a desert without any water. And you're hearing people talk about this awesome water fountain they just saw.
Interesting. So it sounds like a trade would be a huge relief.
That's not what I said, John.
Now, you just compared the trade rumors to a water fountain in the desert.
Yeah, I did.
Well, that makes it sound like you would really welcome a trade out of here.
Next question.
You can't stop it, out of pocket, talking about it, but you not. I'm the type it's time to go.
Team practice now.
Yo, what's up, man?
Hey, man. Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do. See, you want to work on your three-point shooting. Let's get set up.
You got it. You got it. Come on, man.
Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
I'm not very good on this contested. So I have to get 5 points or get you bonuses.
Freeze all day, baby.
Oh.
Hey, I'll see you later.
Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
Free throws.
You got it. You got it. Come on, man.
February is Black History Month, and we want to acknowledge and honor those athletes that have made a difference through their actions to support equality in the league.
So we went back and selected a few of our biographical segments from the Respect Your OG series, and we'll be running them through the month. This week, here's the story of Elgin Baylor.
As an athlete, you can never stop learning about the history of the game you play. It's about knowing who came before you and knowing what they did to change the sport and change so much else too. When you talk about the guys like that in basketball, one OG who I think doesn't get enough recognition is Elgin Baylor.
A view of I-40 in Chesapeake Energy Arena. We are nearly ready for the tip-off, but...
Thank you, Kevin. The NBA flattened it.
I love it, David. I got to tell you, got to give them a lot of credit. Thank you for that report. So a look at the starters for the Wizards. In the backcourt, it's Dinwiddie and Beal. Contavious Caldwell-Pope is out there.
Wizards
a lot of new players, Greg. This time of year can be a real challenge.
Sure can, and just getting on the same page takes some time, and then you have to build that trust. Weathering the storms together will help you do that.
They get it back. Deck's shot is good.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Yeah, that's what's frustrating, because you did the job defensively to get the stop, and then you gave it right back.
Dinwiddie against Yoboyawsome13579. And that one, good.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Yoboyawsome13579 kicks to Hawkins. Three-pointer. Bryant with the rebound. Wizards trail by 7. 1:24 left to play here in the first. Caldwell-Pope for 3. Thunder with the rebound. This their first look at this year's Washington squad.
And with this matchup being an East versus West affair, it will be the first of only 2 meetings between the teams.
Yeah, should be a fun game to watch. I mean, 2 teams that don't see each other that much. They'll learn a lot about each other tonight.
Dinwiddie outside. There's 53 seconds left here in the opening quarter.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, coach is definitely pleased. That's the execution he loves to see.
Mike Muscala is checked in for the Thunder. Williams comes in for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Daniel Gafford's checked in for the Wizards.
That pass into the paint, that is a work of art there. Dead on target.
Gafford trying to break free. Misses from short range. And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. They're leading by 8. The shot by Hawkins, no good.
Oklahoma City foul. That's his first.
The Wizards have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line.
And when you got a team percentage of about 81%, you're going to be one of the elites in this league.
And Oklahoma City making a change here. Roby's checked in. And a change for the Wizards. Diaz checked in. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. The shot by Hawkins, no good.
He's forcing things a little bit in this quarter, settling for shots that he'd be better off passing up.
Outside, Beal. And that'll be Oklahoma City's ball as it goes out of bounds.
Oklahoma City ball.
And so it's Oklahoma City with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. Well, Bradley Beal has 4 brothers who played football. So,
Mom said in high school.
Simple. And it seems like it worked out for him.
No question. And his mother coached him up. So some all-around sports talent in the Beal family.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. What stands out to you from Oklahoma City in this one?
I mean, offensively, I thought they did a good job of protecting the ball. And defensively, boy, were they disruptive.
Great balance of efficiency and intensity, which is why they hold the early lead.
So this is how the floor looks for the Wizards starting the second. Beal and Avdia sharing wing duty. Daniel Gafford is out there at Bryant. And it's Dinwiddie in at the 1.
He's got to do a better job making the D pay for their mistakes.
Here's Hawkins. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good.
Tells you a little something about their team. They've been able to pull in front despite his troubles tonight.
With the drive. Yep, that one goes in there. And here now the Thunder. We all know, Chris, it's an honor to make the All-Star game, but for Bradley Beal, the 2021 game, I think, was extra special.
Yeah, well, Brad got to start for Team Durant. He was close friends with Jason Tatum, but Beal started mentoring Jason from a young age, both growing up in St. Louis, and incredibly, both have become stars in the NBA.
Wizards trail by 7. There's the drive. Banked in off the glass. Avdia's got 4 points in the quarter. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Williams passes to Hawkins. Rebounded by the Wizards. And here we go. Washington fast break. Avdia with the ball. Here's Dinwiddie. Roby with the rebound. Oklahoma City leading by 5. MP outside. Good. Great play by Williams to set it up. And that's now 7 points for MP.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Time called here. The Wizards decide to talk it over. There might be more talent at the point guard position now, Greg, than there's ever been in the NBA. But who do you think sits at the top of that list?
I mean, Kevin, there's so many incredible talents. And not that I'm dodging it, but honestly, the beauty.
Concludes the first half. Thunder lead by 11. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback. James checked in for Ty Jerome. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Dort passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Oklahoma City moving it around. Count it. Hawkins has got 9.
And this is Gilgeous-Alexander's responsibility to find his guys when they're open.
Hawkins is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Favors. Then it's Lou Dort. And it's Pa Krusevsky in at the power forward. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. Here's Harrell, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. They get Derek Favors.
And when you think of Harrell, his endless energy is what comes to mind first. This guy just hustles and works every moment he's out there.
And Oklahoma City making a change here. Dex checked in. Okay, well, let's go down to David Aldridge for a report from the sideline.
Good evening, Kevin. Now, the NBA does get high marks for its diversity, but there is some frustration on that front with head coaches and front office positions. All-star Karl Anthony Towns said, men of color deserve a chance to lead a team, run an organization, and make their mark, not just with a jersey on, but with a suit on. Guys?
Thank you, David. Favors against Dinwiddie. Shot to stop the run. Comes up empty down low.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Gets that one to fall. That's his 6th field goal. He has shot the ball 12 times.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
Washington's gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. And out of bounds as the Thunder gain possession.
This has been a comedy of errors. I mean, you can just add another one to the list.
So for the Wizards, Daniel Gafford's checked in for Montrezl Harrell. Bryant comes in for Davis Bertans. And Rui Hachimura subbed in for Beal. Kept alive. And it's Favors slamming it down.
such determination on the glass. Not boxing out Favors is a huge mistake that you cannot afford to make.
Time call here. The Wizards decide to talk it over.
And he's been trying to do it all himself, and it's not working. Instead of forcing shots, you got to focus on moving the ball and keeping everybody involved.
And the Thunder with some changes. Mike Muscala is checked in for Favors. And it's Williams in for Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Hachimura.
2 minutes remaining.
Back to Dinwiddie.
2 minutes.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Caldwell Pope for 3. And another miss by Washington.
One made three formed for the game. Does he focus closer in? Let's see.
The 3 from MP. That's good. It's his 7th made basket in 14 tries.
Three-pointers are killing them at this point, and they haven't been able to respond at the other end.
There's Dinwiddie. Count it. Good.
Spencer Dinwiddie.
Dinwiddie's got 11 points. Oklahoma City's gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far.
And Dinwiddie with some big shoes to fill. Steps into the vacancy. Westbrook left with the Wizards. Washington targeted Dinwiddie early in free agency.
Snatched up. Muscala hits the bucket.
Yeah, they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
Dinwiddie kicks to Caldwell Pope. No good from outside.
Oh, he has just struggled here offensively in the quarter.
The drive by MP. The basket is good off the assist from Williams. Williams has got 3 assists in the game. And so Bryant will bring it up for the Wizards.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Dinwiddie wide open. Knocks down the 3 ball.
Spencer Dinwiddie.
Dinwiddie's got 5 points now this quarter.
Oh, he can be sneaky good from deep sometimes. I mean, when he gets clean looks, he's got the ability to do some damage out there.
MP finds Muscala. And it's good. 2 points.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Dinwiddie surveying the floor. Off target at the rim. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder in complete command. Their lead at 28 points going into the break. Their defense has been terrific in this game. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate. And how about the setup this was?
This is the versatility you need to play in today's game. 2 go.
Checked in for Oklahoma City.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for Oklahoma City.
As one-sided as it gets today. You know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And so with this win, they'll move to 6 victories on the season.
And with the win approaching, they'll take the first game here of 2 that they'll play against this team. Nice to get that first one out of the way and set the tone. I mean, when you look at the stats, you'll see just how dominant a game this was.
For Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
His vision and his ball moves impressed me the most. A tremendous night for him passing the basketball.
So on the floor for Washington, they've got Harrell. Ryan is out there with Daniel Gafford. Then there's Davis Bertans. And it's Dinwiddie in at the 1. 55 seconds left to play here in the 4th. Neto surveying the floor. Here's Kispert. The shot, no good. Now Oklahoma City takes it the other way. Paladon passes to Hawkins. The tray. Rebound by the Wizards. 32 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Shoots from 12. They get it again. Holiday. Good defense by MP.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
That's just great defense, forcing his man into a difficult attempt.
And it's out of bounds. The Wizards will take it the other way.
Washington ball.
Now Holiday. So no problem for Oklahoma City as they get the win. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And, you know, this game could really be a defining one for what they can do when they are playing at their best. I mean, being here at home no doubt helps, and the execution was flawless.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and Chris Webber,
How's it going? Hey, need some help? Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do. Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
You got it. You got it. Come on, man.
Let's get everyone over here and get started. See what we're gonna do.
I think I get it.
Started, man. Let's get started. Hey, he can ball, huh?
How? Bet you would say, I'm sorry, location as well. Oh. Shot outside. This is some bull. I've played it 3 times and only 1 time to be on in. How the crap did I miss? That's bull! That's bull! That's the bull cry! Bull, dude! When I get my next shooting badge, I'll upgrade my sniper.
Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
That's bull, dude. I cannot. Do you see this bull, bro?
Hey, right here. Focus, focus! Yeah, let's go, let's do it!
Huh? Huh? I think you're getting shot from right here. Boom. That's good for him. Well, next game against the Rockets, who are 5-13 should win this game.
Player. The Minneapolis Lakers drafted him with the #1 overall pick in 1958. They were one of the worst teams in the league, but in Elgin's first season, he took them to the NBA Finals. That's how great of a player Elgin Baylor was. The original master of hang time. Way ahead of his time. The Lakers owner even said that if Elgin hadn't come along, he would have gone out of business. Instead, 2 years later, he moved the team to Los Angeles. And Elgin was the original Hollywood Lakers star.
That's nice. Not a big fan.
Up next, the Rockets.
I didn't really
Thanks for joining us here on 2K's. Hey, Allie.
Hey, Brian. We've heard a lot of...
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Makes a good point. And the Oklahoma City starting five. They've got Alexei Pokashevsky. Ty Jerome is out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Derek Favors. And it's Dort in at the 3. And for the Rockets, John Wall is out there with Eric Gordon. Then it's Green. Then there's Jayshawn Tate. And it's Wood in at the center spot.
Coming out of the
Thunder making a switch here. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Tice passes to Gordon. Here's Green. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Jalen Green.
Hey, Jalen Green kind of started his career with a big moment, being the first player to join the Ignite team in the G League, where he got a taste of the NBA style of play.
Matthews, he's checked in for the Rockets. Porter Jr. comes in for Wall. And also a switch here for Oklahoma City. Deck, he's checked in for Pokashevsky. From downtown, and MP with the 3. The seasoning Jalen Green picked up in the G League really did help strengthen his game.
Yeah, but I mean, what a great opportunity for him to grow as a player, allowing him to continue sharpening his skills by playing against league caliber talents.
And it's Green missing for Oklahoma City. They've got half their attempts to go, 6 of 12.
In the first 2 minutes.
Pass to Porter. 1:50 left in the first. 6 on the shot clock. And Şengün gets it to go.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Thunder with a lead. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to MP. The 3 is up. He's off on that one. And Houston will come the other way. Pass to Matthews. The floater, that one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter.
How about that wonderful floater he has, showing off an exquisite touch.
MP drives in. Basket counts. MP's got 5 now. Here's Porter. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Here's Şengün. Inside. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Here's Matthews. Outside for Porter. Green against Dort. Shot clock at 6. Back to Green. Over Dort. Goes back up. And it's laid in by Tice.
They're really working the paint now.
The Thunder have got 7 of 15 to find the net. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to MP. Here's Deck. Tice defending. MP up top. Up in time. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. No shortage of scoring here. And no question, John Wall at his best attacking the rim. But he said when a shot is falling, it's a whole different ballgame.
When my jump shot's going, it opens up the floor so much.
And Grant, over his career, Wall, frankly, hasn't been the most efficient scorer.
Yeah, he really hasn't. I mean, a tremendous playmaker, but his jump shot is pivotal. If he gets that dialed in, it could really help his game.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Thunder?
Boy, the three-point shot has really been dropping for him early on.
They've also been strong at the foul line, not wasting any of those chances.
Kenyon Martin is out there with David Nwaba. Then there's Kevin Porter. Then there's Christian Wood. And it's Matthews in at the 2-guard spot. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Here's Deck looking for his first basket still in this one.
You look at him, and he's a little hit and miss from there, even without a defender in his face. No guarantee.
Nwaba finds Porter. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
I tell you, we're taking a look at some real deficiencies defensively. I mean, they've given up 5 straight good looks in the paint.
Here's Hawkins. Not enough on that one as it misses. The Rockets trail. The drive by Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there.
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
Here's Deck. From deep, MP. Again, no good by Oklahoma City. The Rockets have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. The reverse. And it's Porter. That time on the assist by Nwaba. Porter's got 6.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Pass to Deck. Now MP. He's guarded by Porter. Now here's Muscala. 9 points in his last outing.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Here's Porter following the bucket by the Thunder. Here's Wood. And Wood with the stuff.
That's an example of a guy who has really figured out his game. Wood imposing his will at the rim.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. Doug Granson, first-time head coaches coming in this season. Can that be tricky, making that transition 1 seat over to the head job?
Well, they have a lot of basketball experience amongst them.
So it's Houston up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period.
I want to see right now.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. He's checked in for the Rockets. Nwaba comes in for Gordon. Deck, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. MP comes in for Jerome. Hawkins. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists now in this one. Houston has got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. Taking a look at the Thunder. They've got MP, Lugans-Dort out there with Gabriel Deck. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Favors in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
You know, it hasn't been his best outing, but they still find themselves in the driver's seat here.
Houston has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter.
This is a young man who's overcome a lot just to be here. I mean, Tate is tough. He has great effort. He's turned himself into a legitimate threat from range. Really a credit to his work ethic.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
And here's MP from outside.
Who the credit's calling me? Yeah, okay, it's my friend. Hey, Alice. Hey, Alice.
Hey, Noah.
Yeah?
Did you see my text message?
From last night? Oh, wait. No, I didn't. Oh, my mom's at a concert. I'll have to ask my dad.
What did you say?
My mom is at a concert, and we'll have to ask my dad, but right now I'm in the middle of a live stream.
Alright, ask your dad.
Okay, stream, I'll be right back. I'll keep you on speakerphone so you can hear everything.
So, like, ask your dad to text my man and see if he can come over.
Okay. Hey, Dad! Okay, chat, I will take, I'm gonna have to take a quick intermission. I gotta clean my dogs off. I'll be back in about 5 minutes.
Again, MP missing. The Rockets have gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. Here's Nwaba into the lane. It's good. Nwaba's got his first bucket of the night. After going undrafted, Tate bounced around a bit. But judging from his play last year, Clark, he's here to stay.
I agree with you, B.A. He's a good athlete. He can defend multiple positions. He's an outstanding rebounder for his size. His added perimeter shooting will certainly continue to cause him to be valuable to teams in this league.
He's taking what he can get here, has a 3 in each half.
Here's Wall. Good work defensively by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Man, miss after miss for him. When you're having a quarter like this, the only beneficiary is the defense.
For Houston, they've gotten 6 of 11 attempts to fall so far in the third. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
In 2016, the NBA Players Association made history, voting to extend health insurance to retired players with at least 3 years of service. Chris Paul said, quote, "They paved the way for our game. This is just the little that we could do. Whenever my tenure is up as president of the union, that will be easily the greatest achievement." Brian?
Boy, that is big time, Allie. Good stuff there. Thank you for that. MP, the pass to Dort. Pass to Favors. From deep, MP. Second chance effort, and Favors with the layup. Favors has got 7 points.
A qualified interior scorer. Favors uses size and skill to beat his man.
Timeout called. Houston.
No way. Dad!
And it's a completely new group for the Rockets. The Thunder making a switch here. For Houston, they've gotten 7 of 12 shots to drop in the third. Porter, the pass to Gordon. Back to Porter. To the middle. And Gordon with the basket on the assist by Porter. He's got 13.
Gordon is surgeon-like precision scoring the ball. Man, I love watching this guy work.
Robinson Earl. That one is off.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
And it's Green missing. Oklahoma City has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Back to MP. Jacks up a 3. Porter pulls it in.
He's certainly been cold this quarter, guys, but trying to shoot his way back into a groove.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Here's Şengün. Chalk up 2 there. And the Rockets lead by 15.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Back comes Houston in transition. Here's Gordon. And misses it off the right side of the rim. And so it's Houston liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays night in and night out.
Now, Wood comes in for Green. And it's Wall in for Gordon. Oklahoma City, they're working against the clock now. Kevin Porter is out there with John Wall. Then there's Christian Wood. Then there's Kenyon Martin. And it's Şengün in at the 4 spot. That's the 5 for Houston right now. And count it. The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
You've got to box out on the boards. When you don't, that's what happens.
And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Houston.
Guys, their play close to the hoop has been great all game.
Also, what touch they've displayed from long range as a team tonight and throughout this entire game.
Outside, Green. Pass to Wall. Just 5 on the clock. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
Not sure if he just ran out of gas or what. He's been awful ever since the second half started. Not even been a factor.
And Pokusevski gets it to go.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Wall. Green, the pass to Wall. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. The Rockets again can't hit.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Boy, he has put in some major work. He's earning his pay, for sure.
Wall with it.
Thunder foul. That's his second personal foul.
And so it's Houston winning this one. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with great intensity on both ends of the floor, and they didn't allow their mistakes to get the better of them.
And that about wraps it up. For Clark Kellogg, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching. So long.
I gotta say, MP, I feel like I've been hit by a truck. After everything I've done to get you here and make you feel at home, how is it exactly that you want out this early in your career?
It's business, Mr. Lesser. This is nothing personal.
Nothing personal? Okay, that makes me feel better.
Okay, look, I'm still willing to work with you.
How's that?
I'm just gonna keep things quiet. Still giving my all on court. I'm not looking to bring any problems to you.
There's really no change in your mind here?
It's just not gonna work, Mr. Lesser.
Okay. Your representation will let you know when a resolution has been reached. In the meantime, keep this out of the press.
You have my word.
You can't stop it, out of pocket, talking about it, but you not. I'm the
Hey, how you been, man?
Hey, what you working on?
Let's get everyone over here and get started. Here's what we're gonna do. Let's get everyone over here and get started. Here's what we're gonna do. See, you want to work on your three-point shooting. Let's get set up. Just like that. Keep it going.
Hey, right here.
Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Let's go. Now we're rolling.
Hey, hit me up.
Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
Shot!
One more.
1959, the Lakers were playing an exhibition game in Charleston, West Virginia. When they got to their hotel, Elgin and the team's other 2 black players weren't allowed to check in. Eventually, the team found a different hotel, but there was still a problem. No restaurant in the town would let them eat inside. They had to go to the supermarket and make sandwiches in their room. So when it came time for the game, Elgin said he wasn't playing. This was the first time an NBA player boycotted playing a game.
From the plains of Oklahoma, welcome high above downtown Oklahoma City, and David.
Well, Kevin, thank you.
That was an impressive performance. David, thank you for that story. A look at the opening lineup for the Houston Rockets. Tayshaun Tate out there with Christian Wood. Then there's Gordon, then it's Green, and it's Wall in at the point guard.
Rockets substitution.
To keep his team focused for the second half of the season.
Well, again, keeping guys in great physical shape, so a balance of playing in the games and getting minutes, but also getting on the practice court, which is interesting. After coming out of the pandemic season, Kevin, a lot of teams just didn't find any practice time. And this year, if you get back to the regular season schedule, there's ample time to be on the floor. How do you manage that practice time, and how do you manage the rest for guys, active rest on those days off to be ready for the game?
Wall with the bounce pass. Here's Green. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. They just couldn't come out on top last time they took on the Rockets. That one was played down in Houston.
Yeah, I mean, their execution at times was flawless, but they also made some mistakes that ultimately did them in.
Well, they had the home fans worried for a little bit. I know that.
Back to Wall.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Wood trying to free himself up, and it's blocked. Oh, and a fast break for Oklahoma City. The shot by Hawkins, no good. Rockets trail by 8.
And, you know, we talk about how Wood has moved around the league. He also attended 3 different high schools, so he's been searching for direction for a long time.
1:33 left here in the first quarter. It's Dort on the wing. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. And now Wood is laser focused, putting up all-star numbers over long stretches.
And you look at where he started compared to where he is now. Wood may be one of the most improved players we've ever seen, especially if he continues to ascend from here.
Şengün with the bucket.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Here's Green driving inside. And the layup's good off the glass. Green's got 5 now.
Well, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
It's Hawkins on the wing. Yoboyawsome13579 deciding where to go with it. Clock at 4. Puts it up from 12. Dort misses.
They've been beating them to a lot of those loose balls and rebounds here to start.
Wood. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And really, every team had the chance to sign Wood early on, but passed. And this man just kept working, and now when healthy, he's becoming a force.
Pass to depth. MP outside. Jacks up a 3, and the last second attempt does not go in for him. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for Oklahoma City. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. What do you guys think about the Thunder here in this one?
Well, pounding the boards is one way to gain an advantage. They simply owned the glass in that first.
Well, if you get physical out there, you can control the glass, and that helps you to control the pace of the game.
We've got Hawkins, also Williams out there, and it's Muscala in at 7. That's the group for Oklahoma City getting going here in the second. And so here is Houston. 4-point game. We want to keep rolling here following the win against the Thunder.
Yeah, let's give a shout out to their defense in that one. The intensity, the shot blocking, just a dominant performance.
Yeah, last game was pretty impressive stuff on that end of the floor, just getting up near shooters and blocking as many shots as they did.
MP finds Williams. Here's Deck. Oh, that's blocked. Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. Porter's running.
Hey, guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. On our AT&T 5G Slam Cam, you just saw an explosive highlight. Here's Roby. Good, and the assist goes to MP. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. And the foul called on MP. That is his first foul of the game. So both teams making some changes here.
Rocket substitution.
His shot was hindered by that momentous mobile 1 block.
And this is why coaches
John Wall getting it done for Houston. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game. Thunder making a switch here. Hawkins is checked in. So on the floor for Houston. Green is out there with Jayshawn Tate. Then it's Christian Wood. Then there's Gordon. And it's Wall in at the point guard position.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Hawkins passes to Favors. Here's Pakusevsky, and the shot is good. Now it's a 5-point Thunder lead.
The chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
Wall finds Green. Back to Wall. He lobs it up.
And just taking pride in being their leader. These passes show Wall wants to make his teammates better.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Wall. A 3 from MP. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. And it's 7 points for MP.
And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, he'll attack the rim as often as you let him.
That's impressive stuff, too, for a young player to just rely on the fact that they are relentlessly going to attack any opposition defensively and try to get to the free throw line and take that kind of contact, and that's what Shai does.
And here's MP for 3, and the Thunder another 3.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here, guys. In good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Takes the 13-footer. Wall, no luck. The Thunder leading by 7. Hawkins with it. Now Green defending. Hawkins kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Favors trying to break free. And Gilgeous-Alexander the bucket on the assist by Hawkins. Hawkins has got his 3rd assist on the night. Green passes to Tate. Houston moving it around. Great pass to set up the lay-in. Tate's only got his 2nd bucket tonight.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Ball against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Gordon. Not going to go that time. Now Oklahoma City takes it the other way. And following this game, they'll challenge the Grizzlies on the road at the FedEx Forum in Memphis. That's game one of a 3-game road trip. They grabbed their own miss.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but looked like plenty of room.
Tate kicks the wall. There's 47 seconds left to play here in the third. Here's Gordon. Dort grabs the miss. Dort's got his 4th rebound in this one. Passes it to Hawkins from deep. Green with the rebound. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. Trailing by 10. The Thunder pull it in. Pakusevski's got his 5th rebound in this one. Hawkins passes to Pakusevski. And again, no good by Oklahoma City.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
Gordon finds Green. Over Favors. Can't cash in on the 10-foot jumper. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Oklahoma City out in front as they end the 3rd quarter with a tremendous 17-6 run. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the 4th quarter next. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that.
They're going with a whole new group out there. Let me remind the audience, Brent Barry, a winner of 2 titles with the Spurs. Brent, what's the secret sauce to winning a title?
Yeah, honestly, you got to have a superstar. And I was lucky enough to play with the great Hall of Famer Tim Duncan, along with Greg Popovich. You got to have a couple of those guys on your team in order to win a title.
Hawkins is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Lou Dort. Then there's Favors. And it's Pakusevski in at the 4 slot. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. Here's Matthews. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got his 5th assist in this one.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Hawkins against Gordon. Hawkins passes to Pakusevski. Kicks it out to Hawkins from the arc. And he's good on the 3-ball. Hawkins has got 14 points now in the 2nd half.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
Teachable moment there. Lapses like this are backbreakers.
It's blocked. And as it goes out of bounds, Houston able to keep the ball. And the Rockets making a change here.
Jason Tate, Jalen Green, John Wall.
1:22 left to play in the final quarter. Looking for Favors, who gets it there. Outside, Dort. MP outside. 3-pointer. With that miss, he's now made 6 and missed 6 from the field.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for the Thunder.
Tonight, they seem committed to the 3-point shot.
That was the bread and butter. Fortunately, they made enough of those, but sometimes it was quantity over quality.
And now, for the year, this is going to take them to 7 wins.
And this victory will draw them even in the season series as it comes to a close. A fantastic show. And what an amazing all-around game it was.
For Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Every time he shot it, it seemed like it was going to drop in. And if it didn't, everyone was surprised.
Gordon against Hawkins. Outside, Dort. Pass to Hawkins. Fires from deep. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. And the Thunder lead by 15. Wall looking for an opening. So no problem for Oklahoma City as they get the win. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. And once they started to really play in rhythm, you never felt like they had any doubts as to whether or not they were going to win.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Brett Berry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our 2K Sports crew.
So, it looked like you were hunting for threes at the expense of keeping the ball moving. Now, can you comment on that a bit?
Look, you keep the ball moving to get open threes. So if you're making a ton of open threes, I don't see how that comes at the expense of anything we're trying to do.
Well, don't you think it's more beneficial if you use the threat of your three-point shot to get your teammates maybe involved?
No, not really. If I'm making threes, I don't see what the problem is. I'll shoot it every time if it goes down. Threes are better than twos. That's just math, Frank.
You can't stop it, out of pocket, talking about it, but you not. I'm the type, it's time to go, you know I slide. I've been a hot one, know that if you gon' join my side. I beat the block up, cracking the game, I'm breaking the pavement. I'm a young CEO, making a change in this entertainment. I learned to move with tactics, so I'm executive aiming. I learned to do gymnastics, now I've been jumping. Wavy on your, she a lady in the street.
What I do? Hey, what you working on? Let's get everyone over here and get started. Here's what we're gonna do.
I'll see you later.
Huddle up, gentlemen. Great win last night. Don't expect our road to get any easier, though. We need to stay focused today so that we can go out there and keep this positive streak going. We really need to push the tempo and get out in transition more. All right, let's get set up and start practice.
I got yours, I got yours. Hey, right here. Watch the screen! Got the ball! Crash! Good boy, good boy!
Now that we're done, get out there and put up some shots.
I see you want to work on your three-point shooting. Let's get set up.
Focus! Focus! Yeah, for real. Who's got ball?
Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
Let's get everyone over here and get started. Here's what we're gonna do.
You got it. Come on, man.
I see you doing work.
When I think about everything we went through last year, the stance that the league and the players took against the injustice in our country, I think of Elgin too. What he endured, what he fought for, and what he accomplished for the rest of us. You can't measure that kind of thing. When my generation takes the court, and when we make decisions about what to do with the influence we have, I don't think there's any better role model than Elgin Baylor. He's an OG of OGs, and we've got a responsibility to keep up all.
Stirring performance of our national. And now, 2K Sports brings a look at the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They've got Derek Favors. Alexei Pokusevsky is out there with Lou Dort. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Giddey in at the shooting guard position. And for the Grizzlies. And this is who do what he does.
Yes, Jaren Jackson Jr. is a force. I mean, he can shoot, he can pass, he can stretch the defense, he can put it on the floor. I think the biggest thing with him is health. He's got to get in that weight room, and he's got to get his body right.
MP is checked in for Gilgeous-Alexander. Morant, no good. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 3 of 9, struggling so far. Pass to Giddey. And here's MP from outside. They grab their own miss. Now Dort, 5 to shoot. For 3. And MP with the...
How did I hit that shot? Don't know what the crap that was.
3. Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
So it's the Grizzlies now. It's a 3-point game.
Wrestling us on.
Moran, he's open. Plenty of room to knock down that one. And you knew you loved basketball early on, but when did broadcasting come into the picture, Candace?
Me, I grew up with 2 older brothers, and all we did was debate on our couch watching basketball. So honestly, I'd like to say I've been broadcasting since I can remember, but to have an opportunity to broadcast along some of the icons in the game, players that I grew up with, and like you yourself, just listening to all the time, it's a huge opportunity. I definitely don't take it for granted.
And as your brothers would add, Candace loves to talk.
They told you to say that, huh? They put you up to that.
Here's Bain. Last game, 26 points for him. Jackson, right side. And it's Kitty with a rebound.
Well, this is where he's inconsistent, and that can slow down your team's momentum.
MP outside. To the wing.
Rush! Stop whining. Good gracious. You're whining.
The left. To the inside. Dort outside. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. Oh, another miss by MP.
He's looking pretty unsettled at the moment. Doesn't seem like he has a great feel for his shot.
Here's Moran. Oh, there's Moran with the slam.
With the quickness of Moran's first step, I just don't know how you stay in front of him.
Pass to Dort. Here's Giddy. Back to Dort. MP outside. Favors the pass to MP. The shot comes out. Now Memphis takes it the other way. They put up a nice win against Toronto last time out.
And as exhausting as it was, what a great feeling to prevail in a double overtime game. Already +5 in terms of rebound margin.
It's Pokashevsky on the wing. On the wing, MP. Looking to end the drought. Pure from three-point range. MP's got 6. Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. It's the Grizzlies. They're up by 4. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. And the 4th pick in 2018, Jaren Jackson Jr., the rare NBA-ready defender. He talked.
Probably be more of a backline help.
A veteran's understanding of help and positioning, Grant.
Yeah, I love that defensive mind approach. That's why they're a team to be reckoned with.
If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen from the Grizzlies, what do you think, guys?
Well, I think it's pretty obvious they were well prepared defensively coming in.
Yes, what they do, they take away the things that teams like to do offensively, also keeping them out of sync.
Xavier Tillman is out there with Brandon Clark. Then it's John Conchar. Then there's DeAnthony Melton. And it's Williams in at the 3. That's the group for Memphis to kick off the second quarter. And he knocks down the first one. And a lot of great basketball talent in the pipeline, both for the NBA and the WNBA. So, Candace, what players in the women's game do you see coming in and having a huge impact?
Well, you got to start first with the impact that Breanna Stewart has had in the WNBA. You're going to see more of those forward, versatile players that are coming in. You're going to see more of the big guards, those guards that have the skills. And you're seeing that in the NBA. It's becoming positionless. And when everybody...
Russ, what's the cookie you want? Play 4 minutes.
He's able to do everything. It makes for an exciting game for the fans.
Yeah, no doubt. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Pass to Williams. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
One sign of a great playmaker, hitting his man in stride.
From deep, MP. It's rebounded by Memphis.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Well, Candace, we're seeing a lot more national broadcast of WNBA games. Great to see that enhanced spotlight on the women's game right now.
Yes, visibility is so important. You can't understand what you're not able to see. So it's going to be crucial for our game's growth to continue to have that.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. A different look for Oklahoma City. And so it's Memphis with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Well, you got to like what Ja Morant has done in this game. He's checked in for Oklahoma City. Memphis leading. On the court for the Thunder. Alexei Pokusevski is out there with Derek Favors. Then there's Lou Dort. Then it's MP. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point. Jackson buries it down low. Jackson's got 7 points in the game.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They've came in focused and they've executed.
Favors' shot is good.
That's where a majority of Favors' points come from. So effective from the interior area of the floor.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Morant. Misses in close.
He goes up strong, but he is met with resistance. I think that surprised him a little bit.
Favors in the post. He has 7. And yep, it's good. 9 points in the game.
You love the effort of Favors. On the glass, he's a scrappy player who comes away with second chance opportunities for his club.
Adams with the ball. Averaging around 5 points a game. And he comes up with a bucket. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to MP. Takes the 3. And Morant clears the board. Morant's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And the basket by Bain. And it's a 10-point Grizzly lead.
With the ball in his hands, Ja draws so much defensive attention. Got his teammate a clean look.
Kicks it out to MP. There's the 3. The rebound by Jackson. Jackson's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Morant. He can't get it to go, so Oklahoma City will take it the other way. 1:50 left to play in the third quarter. MP with it. Checked by Brooks. Pokusevski. It's rebounded by Memphis. Jackson's got his 6th rebound on the night.
And for his offense, this has just been a brutal period.
Pass to Brooks. Here's the 3. The Thunder with the rebound.
He's got to be mad at himself. You won't get a better look than that.
From deep, MP buries it from 3. MP's got 9.
Woo, he got a clean look, and he makes the defense pay for disrespecting him.
Timeout call, Memphis.
He recognized his players were fatigued and needed time to catch their breath.
All right, look who's coming up to the court. Come on and get down for yours.
A line change here for Memphis.
Give him a hand, fans. The Bengals team.
1:10 left in the third quarter. Pass to Conchar. And here's Melton. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And there's the drive. And he banks in the layup. And the Grizzlies lead by 9.
Beautiful call that time up the floor. The hard screen frees him up for the bunny.
Robinson Earl. Clark covers. Now MP. From behind the arc. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
Hey, continue to stack it up from three. He's got 2 in each half so far.
To the paint. Here's Clark. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. Clark's got his first 2 points of the night.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. From deep, MP. No good that time. Here's Conchar. He's got 6. Clark outside. Hey, nice D from Muscala. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. Back to the game after this. Fourth quarter action is checked in for Conchar. For the Thunder. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Grizzlies?
From mid-range, they've been on fire today. Those jump shots have been falling all game.
And another thing, they're doing a great job of getting inside and converting around the rim. I really love their aggressiveness.
Brandon Clark out there with Dylan Brooks. Then it's Xavier Tillman. Then there's Ja Morant. And it's Melton in at the 2 guard. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. Timeout called. Memphis.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Critical part of the game. You have to be flexible. You have to be able to adjust what you're doing.
And now a moment to present the New Balance player of the game, Ja Morant.
Yeah, really the standout element of this game tonight was his offense and his ability to get inside by cutting the defense to shreds, finding lanes, even making them, and relentlessly attacking them.
Hey, these fans love him so much, and when he gets it going, they respond. The crowd's energy fueled his performance. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, I had a chance to find out what Taylor Jenkins was discussing with his players. He told them it's going to come down to our defense. If we buckle down and get stops, they've got no way back. With the win in sight, he doesn't want them to relax. Guys, back over to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. The drive by Morant. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Now you see him, now you don't. There's only a few players that are faster with the ball than Ja Morant.
And here's MP from outside. The Grizzlies pull it in. Jackson's got 7 rebounds in the game. Morant against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Adams. Some solid defense from Favors.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Dort, the pass to Favors. Good. And that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
Man, that's a big dude. But Derek Favors shrugging off contact and helping his team.
Melton outside. To the inside. Brooks uses the glass on the layup.
Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the Grizzlies.
They had more assists and shot the ball more efficiently. Those things tend to go hand in hand.
And that's so true. Without a doubt, their ball movement was essential to winning this game.
And this win will give them 12 on the year thus far.
And having this win on the books might give them a little mental advantage the next 2 times these squads meet.
And as most people predicted, the defense, even though they were keying on him, had no answers for Ja Morant.
High-level shot making, what we got a chance to witness. He responded to good defense with better offense time and time again.
Melton against MP. The 3. The Grizzlies pull it in. Brooks, the pass to Morant. And so it's Memphis winning this one. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves. themselves, but at the end of the day, everyone on their side is happy.
They're happy indeed. The momentum shifted away from them a few times, especially early on. But give these guys credit for sticking with the game plan and finishing the job.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. So for Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Steve Smith, I'm Brian Anderson, thanking everyone for watching tonight's game. We'll see you next time.
Yo, so I just got off the phone with your agents. And they want me to set up an interview with Kim. It's your turn to set the narrative.
Not gonna lie to you, man. I'm kind of nervous.
Well, as you should be. You're about to go on.
Against Toronto, should also win.
Yeah, what up? Great game. I see you want to work on your three-point shooting. Let's get set up. See you later, man. See you want to work on your three-point shooting. Let's get set up.
One more.
Let's go. Just like that.
See you later.
I see you want to work on your three-point shooting. Let's get set up.
Started, man. Let's get it started. Yeah, let's go. Do it.
Shut up! Hey, hey, hey! Shot, shot, shot!
You got it. Come on, man.
Hey, hit me up.
Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
about it, man. But you should.
All right, today from Team 2K TV, we have Danny and Rodney. I hear you guys have an idea for a segment for 2K TV. I want to learn more about it. What do you got?
Well, Coach, first, great to see you. Thanks for having us here to hear our idea. Rodney and I have been talking over some ideas for segments, and I think we got a pitch you're really going to like.
So, we know there's always new people to the community that want to try out.
And those are the starting lineups. Lots of interesting matches. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. DAJ.
Thank you, Kevin.
Changing like the game is. David, good insight. Thank you. So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. We've got Lou Dort. Favors is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Giddey in at the 2 spot. And for Detroit, underneath in the post. And Greg.
Now into the lineup.
How much can you really change before the offseason?
Well, usually a system change would come with a coaching change, but sometimes it's not the system. And sometimes you just need a different voice. And keep in mind, you also have to evaluate that roster and find out if the players on that roster are a good match for the system.
The shot by Hawkins, no good. Detroit's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Down low, Grant lays it up and banks it in.
Terrific focus from Jeremy Grant. This guy understands how to take contact and fight through it.
MP outside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Nice job capturing the moments on the AT&T 5G Slam King. It's rebounded by Giddey. Giddey's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
Here's Dort. Can't tie it up as that one's no good.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chipping.
And the foul called on MP. That's his first foul of the game. In the bonus, will go to the free throw line. And he's got his first free throw of the game.
And how about a year ago? 82% on his foul shot, so he was reliable when he went to the line.
So for the Pistons, Trey Lyles checked in for Jeremy Grant. Bay comes in for Diallo. And Corey Joseph subbed in for Cunningham.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
And here's MP for 3. Connects from 3-point range.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Stewart, and oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. The Pistons shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here.
And I think this is a strength of this team. Solid numbers at the line across the board, 77% collectively.
And so Stewart nails both of them.
You just have to be more disciplined. I mean, too many fouls and free throw attempts for the opponent.
And here's MP for 3. That shot is off. And it's Detroit the other way. This game matchup with the Suns, a tough loss there.
Well, when you're facing a team that's feeding off the crowd's energy, you have to bring your A game, and they didn't do that defensively.
One thing you know, Greg, is you've got to pack your defense in the suitcase if you're going to win on the road, and they simply did not bring it.
Clock at 6. And Joseph kicks to Bay. From deep. The Pistons rebound. Back to Joseph. Pass to Bay. No good with the triple. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. The Pistons lead by 3. Live from Little. And Close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And what stands out to you from the Pistons so far in this one?
Attacking, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the line.
They have done a tremendous job of drawing contact and putting officials in a place where they simply have to make the call.
Sadiq Bey is out there with Lyons. Then there's Isaiah Stewart. Then it's Corey Joseph. And it's Hayes in at the shooting guard position. They're the group Detroit will start the second with. Williams against Bey. Outside, Joseph. Got a piece of it. Lyles.
That is not my ball.
Pass to Stewart. That shot, no good. Thunder trailing by 5. MP deciding where to go with it. And the 3 ball is good. Hawkins has got 6.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
Now the pass to Bey. To the inside. Now here's Lyons. Guarded closely. Here's Joseph. He can't hit that time. And Oklahoma City will go with it the other way. And this is their first time matched up with the Pistons this year.
An interconference matchup. They faced these guys twice a season. And last year, they took both games.
Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Now a timeout called by Detroit. Look here for the Pistons. Kelly.
I knew it that they were going to trade me out. I knew they were subbing out.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. The Pistons on top, up by 2. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one. Checked in for the Thunder. Gilgeous-Alexander comes in for Jerome. And Olynyk kicks to Bey. Pistons passing it around. Olynyk trying to break loose. No good from Grant. Thunder trailing by 7. What I really love about Jeremy Grant is his work ethic. He's really put in time to improve his scoring.
Specifically, his jump shot. For a while, he didn't have a consistent 3-ball. Now, you got to at least honor it.
So for Oklahoma City right now, we've got Hawkins. Also, Shade Gilgeous-Alexander out there. Favors is out there with Lou George. And it's Bob Kusevsky in at the power forward. And the Thunder making a switch here. Dort against Bey. 6 to shoot. Tries from 10. Nice defense from Dort. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Still looking for their first bucket of the second half. Hawkins shot good.
Well, the passing ability on display for SGA. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander getting it done.
Passes it to Cunningham. And Olynyk kicks to Diallo. Now here's Cunningham. He's covered by Hawkins. Cunningham's shot is off.
Boy, he's at the cup, but that is tremendous defense. Prohibit the lay-in without fouling.
All right, let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Despite their record, there is optimism around the Detroit Pistons. Killian Hayes said, "We have a fun team. We love seeing each other succeed. We've got a bright future." Coach Dwayne Casey says, "If we bring the same type of intensity, toughness each and every night, then good things will happen." Kevin, back to you.
Detroit tough. Good stuff, DA. Thanks. Looking at who's out there now for the Pistons. Stewart checked in for Olynyk, and Lyle subbed in for Bey. Muscala, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Jack comes in for George. Now here's Diallo. Tight defense on him. Pass to Stewart. To the middle. Here's Cunningham. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. And they have certainly been looking locked in offensively.
They sure have. Staying aggressive and playing under control.
The shot by Hawkins, no good. Detroit's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Grant the pass to Stewart. And he lays it straight in. Stewart's got 6.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. MP outside. Inside. Muscala hits the bucket. Muscala's got the lead up to 1 now for the Thunder. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
Now, here's Cunningham. Defense is right there. Stewart passes to Grant. Stewart trying to get open. No good from Grant, and the Thunder with possession. They've outscored them 10 points to 2 during this run. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And, well, Detroit shooting around 36%. They're just not able to finish consistently. And Cunningham with the slam.
Going to the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage. In a close game, those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
The Thunder shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
And taking a look at their free throw statistics on the season, right around 74%. And you can see that even though he ties the game up, disappointed he couldn't give him the lead.
Grant the pass to Hayes. Misses the shot. Tie game in Detroit. And we're just moments away from the start of the 4th quarter. Stay with us. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
He's got the sun.
He's checked in for the Pistons. Cunningham comes in for Hayes. And we're about 3 minutes into the 4th quarter. Grant dishes to Cunningham. Back to Grant. Kicks to Cunningham. Shot clock at 6. Now Favors. Cunningham is out there with Jeremy Grant. Then it's Trey Lyons. Then it's Olynyk, and it's Stewart in at the 4. That's the 5 and the 4 for the Pistons.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Now a timeout called by Detroit. They're down by 4. There's a minute 34 left in the 4th quarter. And now we present our New Balance player of the game, Lou Dort.
And he's been dialed in from the field, Kevin. Good on over 60% of his attempts. They've been working the ball around well, and he's benefited with a lot of open looks. And boy, has he made the most of it.
And on our sideline, our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear Dwayne Casey talk to his team. He said, we're getting some looks on the 3, but we're not connecting. But don't get frustrated. He told them it's a game of ebbs and flows. Keep shooting with confidence, guys.
Thank you, David. Cans it from downtown.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Really, really good possession there. They've never lost their focus, even as the game's gotten tight.
You know, a few more possessions like that one, and they can put the finishing touches on this game. They just have to have effective trips like that one.
They're in good position here to ride it out.
Well, certainly. If they just play smart, this game's over.
So it's Detroit now. Cunningham. And the dunk by Stewart.
Boy, that has to be a relief, ending a 14-0 run by the Thunder.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. The three from MP. Hawkins can't get that one to fall.
Disappointing day for them. Let's see if they go down with a fight.
Well, they definitely have some things to work out, and you'd love to see them finish this game the right way.
Here's Cunningham. Off target from three-point range. And a deep three from MP. No good there. So it's Oklahoma City picking up the win. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance late, they showed just what a tough-minded group they can be.
And that about wraps it up. For Doris Burke, David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and the rest of our terrific 2K Sports crew. This is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. We'll see you next time.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
You know, I was noticing it looks like you've sped up your release a bit on your three-point shot. Is that something you've been working on?
Yeah,
I've been working on my release. And if you can get your mechanics solid and get that shot off quicker, it makes you that much more dangerous and valuable to the team. Now, that's something that coaching staff has been stressing to me since I got here. And with defense closing out much quicker at this level, you don't have a lot of time to get your shot off. So that's crucial for how we want to play, yes.
Right on. Thanks, MP.
Yeah, no problem.
Hey, Candace.
Hey, good to see you, MP. So thanks for reaching out to me, and I'm honored that you've chosen me to talk about this.
Oh, look, I respect how you approach things, and you were the person to tell this story.
Oh, I appreciate that. All right, so let's get into this.
Yeah, it's true. Hey, I told my agent where I wanted to go, and to get me there as soon as possible. Look, I need to be somewhere where I'm appreciated for who I am and not for who someone else wants me to be. It's just that simple.
Okay, well, any concern that going public with your trade demands might alienate the fans?
Not really. Look, my real fans, the ones that's been with me since day one, they ain't going nowhere. Now, some of these bandwagon cats who wasn't looking at me anyway, I don't worry about them.
Okay, that's pretty straightforward. Anything else you want to share with me today?
I think that's good for today, don't you?
I think so. I got plenty.
You can't stop it, out of pocket, talking about it, but you not. I'm the type, it's time to go, you know I slide. I've been a hot one, know that if you gon' join my side. I be the block up, cracking the game, I'm breaking the pavement. I'm a young CEO, making a change in this entertainment. I learned to move with tactics, so I'm executive aiming. I learned to do gymnastics, now I've been jumping. Wavy on your, she a lady in the street. My dad like Dillinger, all my they listen up. On my GTA, I can tell that's my health. I'm extremely using these loops on some easy bait. So if your is on that fail, then you get it. I gon' run like how they get in this in the first place. Like how they did me and this my birthday. I don't give a though it's a holiday. So you know me in the
for sure. I hate that song. I don't like it. Oh.
Hey, good to see you.
Hey, need some help? I see you want to work on your three-point shooting. Let's get set up.
Come on, man. I just need 2 more. Just need to make 2 more shots. Come on.
Hey, you can ball, huh?
Oh my goodness.
I see you want to work on your three-point shooting. Let's get set up.
No, we're not doing this again. I can't even see where I'm shooting. Son of a gun, bro. I actually just did this again. I did it 2 times in a row.
Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do. Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
last game. I'm gonna end it right here. It's got 135.
Yeah, whether it's like jump shooting with a new build or working out how to play with teammates, we think it could be a really good strategy for all our new friends who joined us over the holiday season in MyCareer.
I actually love this because MyCourt is a great place to do practice games. Let's just say you make a new MyPlayer. Maybe you don't want to play guard all year. Maybe your trash old former teammates try to make you, LD2K, the 2-guard, a center, which is a terrible idea. So now I have to go find new teammates, and I don't know how we play together. So this is a great spot.
Probably would have got that correct too.
North of the border in Toronto. Welcome to 2K Sports, everyone. We have some exciting Allie.
VA technology.
Boy, he is a big thinker, no doubt about that. Good reporting there. All right, let's check out the starting group for the Thunder. They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Alexei Pokusevsky is out there with Lou Dort. Then there's Derek Favors, and it's Giddey in at the 2 guard. Biggest change.
Well, you started to see the three-point boom change towards the end of my career. And, of course, also how centers are used is probably the biggest change of them all.
Hawkins can't get it to go. The Raptors have got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. Pass to Mikhailuk.
2 minutes left in the first. 2 minutes.
1:57 left in the first. Achua with the dunk.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
Robinson Earl. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Zero hesitation from Shai on that play.
Covered by Muscala. Going inside, and is blocked. Out of bounds as Toronto keeps possession. And now another look at that mobile 1 block defensive performance.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
Williams is checked in for Oklahoma City. First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. Here's Mikhailuk. Knocks it down from distance. He's got 5.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
MP outside. 3-pointer. Drops in the 3. Hey, Grant, some of the more wild news with this team. MP very much confirmed that he's unhappy and wants out of Dodge.
And BA, if anyone was wondering how serious MP is about getting traded, the man actually listed his preferred destination. As bold a move as any I've ever seen.
The Raptors making a switch here. Van Vliet's checked in. And Oklahoma City with a change here, too. Jerome's checked in. There's 53 seconds left in the first quarter here. Here's Boucher. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Oklahoma City trailing. Outside, Williams. And here's MP from outside. And it's Boucher with the rebound. Toronto's gone 2 of 4 from distance to begin this one. 27 seconds left in the first. And the basket by Van Vliet.
And I'm just impressed with their effort here early. They've hit the offensive glass so hard.
Pass to Hawkins. 16 seconds left in the opening quarter. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. MP's got 6.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
And so it's Pascal Siakam making highlights for Toronto. 8 points in the
last game. We don't want to get off.
And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. You know, you take a look at the Raptors' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
Keep plays alive with your activity. That's what it's about.
Chris Boucher out there with Precious Achua. Then there's Barnes. Then it's Fred Van Vliet. And it's Mikhailuk in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors. Hawkins can't get it to go. Toronto has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Down low. Here's Van Vliet. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He's got 5.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range. Hard to think of a player who's transformed more than Van Vliet. Undrafted, spent some time in the G League. Now he's a primary catalyst for his team. 12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
It's Barnes on the wing. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Here's Mikhailuk, covered by MP. Just 4 to shoot. Over MP. Misses off the left iron. A true all-around talent. Van Vliet gives you the big things and all the little things as well, Grant.
Well, you talk about the points, the assists, but look at the rebounding and the steals and the charges he takes. I mean, he's a glue guy and a star.
Pass to Van Vliet. Here's Achua. Good. And Van Vliet gets the assist. Achua's got his second bucket of the night.
I mean, they've been relentless. Just keep getting shots at the rim.
Oklahoma City calls timeout. And now that they have some time to get a little bit of rest, it's time for these players to regroup while hydrating themselves with some Gatorade, looking to gain a boost of it.
Like I said.
What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for Oklahoma City, hunting for opportunity. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. Now, both teams making some changes here. Here's Hawkins. 12 points for him. Stolen by Siakam. Taking a look at the Thunder. They've got Derek Favors. MP is out there with Lou Dort. And it's Giddey in at the 2 spot.
And dominating at a mid-major university. Some scouts question Siakam's level of competition during the 2016 draft process, especially since his numbers were so good.
Also affecting Siakam's draft stock, huh? He was 3 or 4 years older than many of his peers.
Well, what's interesting is that player evaluation has become such a science. But sometimes the variables can lead you astray, and you have to go by the eye test. Siakam was in that cohort. And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots. Mid-range, plenty of room for that release. He's going to take those all day long.
MP outside. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
And MP throws it down.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Execution with pace. That's a bad turnover that simply was telegraphed.
Van Vliet misses.
Well, nobody getting a hand in his face in that painted area. That's a miss he's going to be disappointed with.
Kicks it out to MP. Takes a 3. And it's Boucher with the rebound. Boucher's got his 4th rebound in this one. To the left side wing. Pass to Mikhailuk. And again, no good by Toronto. Here's Giddey, guarded by Van Vliet. Barnes against Dort. MP, the pass to Dort. Clock at 6. And here's MP from outside. On target from range. And now it's a 6-point Oklahoma City lead.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the 3-point line.
Their spacing isn't quite as good as it was in the first half. They may need to hit more threes to stretch that defense.
Here's Mikhailuk. He's got 5. Pass to Barnes. Now here's Boucher. Inside. The kick out to Van Vliet. Fires the 3. And it's Giddey with a rebound.
The perimeter game has failed him thus far. Hit 1 from range in the first half, but nothing since.
MP, the pass to Muscala. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Muscala's got his first points of the night.
I just love the ball movement.
Outside Barnes. It's good if it goes. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Their work from distance has been impressive, and it's put them in this lead right now. We'll be right back with you shortly.
Yeah, I've improved my character. Ever since I maxed out 3-point shooting, he's been a beast for me shooting.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. We've got OG Anunoby. Achua is out there with Kim Birch. Then it's Fred VanVleet. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Williams passes to MP. Puts up a 3. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
Well, he should be playing this game with an apron on because he's cooking right now.
Let's just take a time to look at my 3-point shooting. 7 for 11.
Williams against VanVleet.
7 for 11. That's the best I've ever shot. I got a new career high in points. This is the best I've ever shot.
Outside Anunoby.
Absolutely blown out because this
3-pointer, no good.
Looks like the game plan is they're willing to give him that kind of shot. It worked out for them this time, but if they give it to him again, I bet 3 points are coming.
Hawkins can't get it to go. Toronto's got 7 of their 16 3-point attempts to go in. Anunoby passes to VanVleet. To the middle. And it's Birch missing.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Here's Hawkins. He can't get that one to fall. Achua with some nice D. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
And the basket by VanVleet.
Just a bad time for a defensive breakdown. And he really took advantage.
You might see this in the early part of the game, but at this stage in the game, that's just really something unacceptable. He's a great mid-range scorer.
And the 3-pointer goes. MP's got 28.
I mean, this guy is unreal. What a show.
Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Oklahoma City has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Pass to Pakusevsky. MP outside. And it's all from 3-point range. The Raptors have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. VanVleet against Williams. The open shot by VanVleet, and it's good. Off the back rim and in. Now just a 4-point Thunder lead. The Thunder have gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Favors in the post. Birch on him. And there's Favors. That one's good. On the assist by MP.
A qualified interior scorer. Favors uses size and skill to beat his man.
And Toronto calls time here.
Yeah, there's something wrong with him right now. Have to use that timeout and get him some medical attention.
And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game.
And I'll tell you what, this was one easy pick for sure. From the start, he looked in total control for the entire game. It's incredible to see a player outperforming everyone else on the court.
Pascal Siakam, he's checked in for Toronto. Barnes comes in for Achua. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I was able to listen in on what Nick Nurse had to say to the team. He complimented the 3-point shooting. He said, quote, "It's one thing to get the look, it's another to bury it. I believe in you guys. I think you've got this game on lock. Let's go out there and let's take this, guys."
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Pass to Barnes.
2 minutes remaining in regulation time.
The Thunder with the rebound. Okashevsky's got 5 rebounds tonight. Drives to the hoop. And that one's good. Giddy. And now an 8-point Oklahoma City lead.
If you give him any sort of space, he's going to attack.
Barnes with it. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
That's his second. The officials were right on top of that one.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Oklahoma. And so it's the Thunder who come out on top here. They escape with the W, even though they needed a few extra minutes to pull it off.
And both teams gave their all. But when it came down to overtime, it was about who had more determination.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. So alongside Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, Brent Barry, and our entire 2K crew, I'm Brian Anderson saying thank you for watching. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening.
Nice job on the offensive end tonight. Was there anything you saw from defense earlier in this one that you knew you could take advantage of?
Well, they played true to the scouting report, so I've got to thank the scouts and the coaching staff for getting us prepared for this one.
Well, can you go into some specifics about what you were able to take advantage of?
You guys have the tape.
Come on, MP. Can you give us something?
Okay, well, we'll play those guys again, so I'm not trying to give away our secrets, but we're a prepared group. We watch the film, we talk, and we have different ideas for how to approach each game, so you saw a lot of that out there tonight.
How you doing?
I'm doing good.
You're looking comfortable out there. You feeling good? You feeling good?
Oh, man, look, I got a nice rhythm with my teammates, with the media. Hey, me and Coach starting to see eye and eye. Well, I think we're starting to see eye and eye.
Well, speaking of Coach, I just had a conversation with him, and I think he's ready to get you in the starting lineup.
Are you serious?
Do I look like Ashton Kutcher?
Who?
Punked.
I don't know what you're talking about, Coach.
Oh, man, you're making me feel old, MP. Come on. Oh, look, all kidding aside, you're the starter.
Yes.
Are you ready?
Yo, look, I'm ready. This is what I do. I'm ready to go out there, show the city what I got, baby. Thank you, Coach G. Woo! Starting, man. Dude.
Oh, do we have big news today in our basketball world? Is that our old friend MP officially wants out. We knew this thanks to the embarrassing interview he gave to Candace Green of the Pin Down. Not only did he confirm that he wants a trade, making this way too public, but he talked about where he wants to get traded. This kid is an embarrassment to the game. What have you done to demand a trade this early in your career, MP, and then make it all public like this? You're making it impossible for your GM, who overruled his coach to draft you, by the way, to get a good return for you. It's an embarrassment, plain and simple. But what do you expect from this so-called YouTube star? Not about the game, all about the fame. Carry on.
You can't stop it, out of pocket, talking about it, but you not. I'm the type, it's time to go, you know I slide. I've been a hot one, know that if you gon' join my side. I be the blocker, cracking the game, I'm breaking the pavement. I'm a young CEO, making a change in this entertainment. I learned to move with tact, so I'm executive aiming. I learned to do next, now I've been jumping. Wavy on your, she a lady in the street. To my death like Dillinger, all my they listen up. On my GTA, I can tell based on my health, I'm extremely using these loops on some easy bait. So if your is on that fail, then you get it. I gon' go like how they get in this in the first place. Like how they did me and this my birthday. I don't give a f though it's a holiday. So you know me and the squad, we going all the way, all the way. You can't.
Yo, what's up, man?
Hey, what you working on?
All right, bring it in, gentlemen. Let's go over a few things before we get started. We have got to do a better job at getting the ball out in transition. We're leaving easy points on the table. Today, we gotta work on getting easier buckets in transition.
Just like that. Hey, he can ball, huh?
Who's got ball? Shot! And work. And the foul. Threes all day, baby.
Keep it going.
Hey, right here. Good work in practice today. Make sure you get some reps in before you leave the gym.
get to work. Here's what we're gonna do. Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do. You got it. You got it. Come on, man. Let's get everyone over here and get started. Here's what we're gonna do. Let's get everyone over here and get started. Here's what we're gonna do.
Hey, look, first start. Why do you think it took so long for the coaching staff to come to their senses?
Look, Frank, getting into the starting lineup is something that's not given, bro. That's something that's earned, and it just took me a minute to earn the coach's trust, that's all.
Well, it must have been hard waiting, though, right?
But I don't look at it like I was waiting, you know? I was working, man. Doing what I love to do, it wasn't that difficult for me.
Well, okay then. Well, how much do you think not being the coach's first choice in the draft made getting into the starting lineup an uphill battle for you?
I'm not about to get into it with you, Frank, but it doesn't matter who drafted you. You know, it don't matter.
Funny, Alexis. So if you go into the MyCareer or the Gatorade training facility, there are all types of options you can do, where you can actually work on your shooting, play some one-on-one, play some horse, just different games you could try to refine your skills.
And so we thought, it's not always obvious how to get started. If we produce a tutorial, that'll help everyone see what the options are available, train their game, and enjoy the mode. I think it'll actually enhance the way they play.
If we accept your proposal and we get this into a segment, into
a view of I-40 and check. And let's go straight.
Kevin, great to hear from you.
You always have. Priorities very straight with you, David. Thank you. Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. The two megastars are the big men, LeBron and Davis. Russell Westbrook out there with Bradley. And it's Horton Tucker in at the 3 spot. And for the Thunder, we've got Hawkins, Lou Dort out there with Favors, and it's Giddey in at the shooting guard. And at the midway point, Chris, what stands out about this phase of the regular season to you?
Well, usually the standings have solidified, Kevin. The favorites, the cellar dwellers. We had some great stories. And this is where the front offices has to take a hard look at their roster and maybe look to make some moves as well.
Now, here's Dort, following the miss by Russell Westbrook. And Dort gets it to go.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
Yeah, it's all about establishing a rhythm. I mean, you start to see it fall, you begin to believe.
Now here's James. He's averaging just around 28.5 points a game. So many offensive skills in his toolkit. And it's the Thunder with the ball after LeBron James's miss. And here's MP for 3. And it's Bradley with the rebound. Thunder coming to this one after the win against Toronto. Here's Westbrook. Good defense by MP. Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Kusevsky from 13 feet. It goes down.
He's out there on an island all by himself. I mean, good job to stay cool and train.
Westbrook against Hawkins. Westbrook passes to LeBron. Count that one.
Yeah, with Westbrook on the ball, you can't have a hole in your defense. He's too smart to miss it.
And this is year 1 of LeBron's 2-year, $85 million extension. And, Greg, that will take him through age 38.
And that will amount to $435 million in career earnings, the most all-time. And it wouldn't surprise me if he's got a few more years left in the tank after that.
Here is Hawkins after the basket by Los Angeles. The three-pointers right on target.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Lakers have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Now here's Davis. Very solid contribution from him as he averages over 20 points a game. 6 on the shot clock. Horton Tucker, that's good.
Oh, nice look by Bradley, moving it to the open man.
Oklahoma City's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. And Favors kicks to Hawkins, fires the 3. Rebounded by the Lakers. Last time they met was in Los Angeles.
Well, they coasted to the win, and that were dominant in the rebound department, and that was a huge factor.
Yeah, controlling the flow of second chance opportunities is the key. I mean, something they'll try to replicate tonight.
And Westbrook, here we go. And out of bounds as the Thunder gain possession. Carmelo Anthony is checked in for James.
Coming onto the floor for the Lakers.
And so it's Dort with it. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. This game coming on the heels of their win against Toronto.
You could see it in that game, despite the odds going against them. Once it got to OT, they had that belief and resolve that they could win.
We see that a lot with so-called underdogs. I mean, the longer they hang around, the more dangerous they get, especially in overtime.
So it's the Thunder now, after the basket by the Lakers. Here's Giddey. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Buries it from three-point range.
Oh, it's all about the assist on that play. He puts it in the perfect spot.
The Lakers trail. Here's Horton Tucker. And the pass to Davis. 1:07 left in the first quarter. Yep, it counts.
Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them.
Coming onto the floor for the Lakers.
Passes to Nunn. Back to Davis. To the paint. Here's Bradley. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Under trailing by 9. So with LeBron on the bench. This is who Frank Vogel is out there. They've got Anthony Davis. Avery Bradley is out there with Kendrick Nunn. Then there's DeAndre Jordan. And it's Horton Tucker in at the 3 spot. And here is Davis after the 3-pointer from Hawkins. And that one's good by Davis.
Embracing contact on the way up. I mean, Davis is terrific at keeping his composure on these challenging finishes.
And here's MP for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Hawkins has got a pair of triples in the second now for the Thunder. Here's Nunn into the lane. Pass to Horton Tucker. Bradley deciding where to go with it. Just 5 on the clock. A second chance effort. Pokusevski grabs the miss. For the Lakers, they won their last contest, that game against the Grizzlies in Memphis. And he hits the bucket.
And Favors very reliable around the rim. Can get it done over either shoulder.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
1:15 left to play in the first half. Here's Davis. Pokusevski grabs the miss. Thunder trailing by 3.
And this, the second season of Anthony Davis's 5-year, $190 million extension. And he admitted that with his injury history, that long-term security was a consideration.
So it's the Lakers now after the missed 3 from Hawkins. To the inside, Jordan, and the dunk by Jordan.
And that's a big reason why Jordan's field goal percentage is always so high, because most of his finishes come right at the rim.
And AD's injury woes rearing their head last season as well, Greg. We saw it missing a number of games.
Well, a big man with his athleticism, a lot of stress on the legs. LeBron's gotten him on the same nutrition and treatment regimen. Hopefully, that'll help.
Now, here's Nunn. He's coming off a 10-point game against Memphis. Here's Horton Tucker. Defended by Dort. Pass to Nunn. Shoots the 3. Los Angeles keeps it going. A new 14-second shot clock. He shoots again. The shot's good from Jordan. Jordan's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
As the game has gone along, they've gotten more and more aggressive on the backboard.
The 3 from MP. Drills it from outside.
And now he's taken a solid opening in the quarter and built on it here in the second.
Davis surveying the floor. It will not find the hoop. It's his 3rd miss. He has made 2.
Still plenty of time for him to contribute in this game, but it's a tough stretch he's going through.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Pokusevski. Robinson Earl. 11 feet out and he hits it. And now just a 2-point Los Angeles lead.
Good anticipation on the feed. He knows exactly where to go with that ball.
Here's Nunn. Off target with his 3. And a close game so far through the first 2. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at MP in this game, guys, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on them from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Oh, man, what a tremendous first half. Okay, obviously he's feeling the flow, and he's looking to keep it going.
Well, we've got a moment. Let's set the floor. Brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up for the second half. So the Thunder 5 right now. They've got Favors. Hawkins is out there with Lou Dort. And it's Pokusevski in at the power forward position. And we've heard some talk, Greg, about the possibility of NBA expansion. What do you think about that?
Kevin, I think it would be great for the league. I mean, I played in Seattle for a season, and I know they would love to have a team back in the great Northwest.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Anthony Davis, of course, is a superstar at both ends of the court. LeBron James says his ability to guard anybody on the floor, 1 through 5, take the challenge to guard on the perimeter, and continue to protect the paint, it's hard to score on him. Guys?
DA, he is a lead in every way, as are you. Thank you. Now Westbrook following the three-point attempt by Avery Bradley. Launches a three. The Thunder pull it in. Favors got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Hawkins passes to Dort. Back to MP. Here's Giddey. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Hawkins has got 3 assists tonight. James outside. Down low, Davis makes it off the glass. Davis has got 8 points.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Thunder. Look at LeBron James. He's really been playing well.
One thing they're talking about.
Substitution on the court.
Lakers leading by 8. Nunn looking around. .11 seconds left here in the third quarter. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. 7 points in the game.
Yeah, just superb focus there from Melo, overpowering the D and still finishes.
And so it's Los Angeles with a 10-point lead. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
I mean, well, if you're the coaching staff, I mean, you're pumped up. This highlight will not only make it on the TV, it'll make it into the film session.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. So with LeBron on the bench, this is who Frank Vogel is out there. You've got Bradley. DeAndre Jordan is out there with Anthony. Then it's Kendrick Nunn. And it's Horton Tucker in at the 3, the small forward. And here's MP for 3. Rebound by Anthony.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Back to Nunn. Off target from outside.
Now, he hasn't chipped in with many points tonight. The good thing he has the guys around him to carry the weight.
Bucket is good.
And that's got to happen if they want to have a chance to turn this thing around. I mean, he needs to just take the game over. I mean, it seems like he's been hesitant to pull the trigger.
60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. Los Angeles leading by 8. And there's the pass to Jordan. Back to Nunn. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on Dort. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Los Angeles.
Their inside game has been great tonight. So much of their scoring has come from the paint.
Yeah, and the other thing that they've done well is they've really attacked the gaps of the defense with quick, decisive drives down the lane.
Derek Favors checked in for Oklahoma City. And the Lakers also making a change. Davis is checked in for DeAndre Jordan. Here's Anthony. Right side Davis. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Russell Westbrook's checked in for the Lakers.
Coming onto the floor for the Lakers.
So Favors will bring it up for the Thunder. Trailing by 10. It's Dort on the wing. It's Dort on the wing. Akusevsky, the pass to Hawkins. Drains it from beyond the arc. Hawkins has got 21.
And he got loose from the three-point range in the first half and showing signs here that he's still got the flow in the second.
Offensive rebound, Anthony. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
You know, offensively, the style of Anthony's game, it just ages well like fine wine. Go old school, back to the basket. He can stretch you out. He's clutch.
Both good from the line that time. And, Greg, a lot of new head coaches stepping into this season. How does a first-year coach come in and win over a locker room?
I mean, Kevin, that's a great question, and I think there's a combination of confidence and humility that one has to have. And I think, believe it or not, the most important trait, you got to be consistent. Your message cannot waver. It cannot fluctuate. It's one way that you will lose a locker room. And it's still a close game. I mean, despite the fact that they've struggled to compete on the boards.
Hawkins with it.
Los Angeles.
Westbrook picks him up. And the foul called on Russell Westbrook.
That's his second.
That's foul number 2 for him. And the Lakers making a change here. James is checked in. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. The three from MP. Sinks the three-pointer. He's got 24.
He'll do some damage if they give him that shot. Don't give him a clean look. Get out there on him.
James looking around. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
You got to be in awe, James. An offensive juggernaut. It's caught fire here tonight.
Hawkins passes to Pokusevski. Back to MP. Lets it go with the three. Anthony Davis with the rebound.
Look, I know he wants to get him back into this, but that's not the way to do it. Smart shots, not
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And guys, it's clear, though, he enjoys showing off his athleticism. The D can't give him these opportunities.
MP finds Davis. And Davis sends it back.
You can't take that shot in front of Davis. His reach, his height, his timing. It's never going to happen.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. They're trailing by 10. There's a minute 34 left in the fourth quarter. And now let's present our New Balance player of the game, Lebron James.
Yeah, and his percentage from the field tonight seems almost made up. I didn't think it was possible to have that kind of success shooting the basketball. You need a little bit of luck, a bunch of hard work, and a whole lot of talent.
Well, to come in here facing a hostile crowd and have a game like he's had, that's what separates the good players from the great players. The three from MP. Drops in the tray. Hawkins has got 27 points.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
You see more teams doing this nowadays. We all are firmly entrenched in the era of the three ball.
Back to Westbrook. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
Seemingly unstoppable right now. Westbrook's dynamic style of play gives defenders headaches.
And again for three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Thunder foul. That's his third personal foul. 14 foul.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though.
You know what? It's exceptional how results-oriented Westbrook is. I mean, every aspect of his game is so sharp on both ends of the floor.
Fires for three. The shot by Hawkins, no good. Lakers have gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. And yes, it's good. And the Lakers lead by 8.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is no let-up. You know, this is the kind of hard-nosed competitiveness that wins games.
James, the three-pointer.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, and they aren't just chucking up anything. I mean, they're doing a great job of creating quality looks.
Bradley dishes to Davis. Here's Horton Tucker. And it's Davis with the jam.
Oh, the timing on the play is exceptional. Davis arrives right on cue to slam it in.
Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over. They're trailing by 7. There's 21 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. What do you think, guys? And so Los Angeles takes the win, and in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but they didn't have too many problems with that tonight.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Chris Webber, Greg Anthony, and David Olden, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you for being with us. See you later.
Great. Yo.
Ooh, I'm thinking Vietnamese tonight.
By me.
Yeah.
Hey, good game, man.
So when you trying to,
See, that's what I'm talking about. What was that?
He'll get over it.
Look, Rick, this supposed to be business. That look personal.
Well, you know it's both. Well, you telling me you wouldn't be mad if he asked for a trade?
Fam, all I'm saying is that's his life. He can do whatever he want to do with his life.
Okay,
That's all I'm trying to say.
It's also his team, MP, so yeah, you wanting out, he gonna take it personally.
Y'all making this harder than it's got to be.
What, you thought it was just gonna be rainbows and sunshine?
Is that necessary?
You
Whatever you
forcing
about
your
to
way
say
off
is
the team.
unnecessary, Rick.
Look, you gotta snap out of this, right? This is only gonna get more intense from here, and I don't need you doing nothing stupid.
Doing something stupid? Doing something stupid how, bro?
You already stressing out because your teammates mad at you because you asked for a trade. If this is really what you worried about, you really gonna have a harsh reality.
I get it, fam. It's all just moving faster than what I expected. That's all I'm trying to say.
Look, you put up big numbers tonight, MP, and is this just a...
You know, I think it's confirmation of how far I've come as a player since I got here.
Okay, but MP, let's be honest here. Were you trying to send a message to the coaching staff with your play tonight?
Nah, Frank, we all on the same page here. There's no need to send any messages.
Well, I guess just that it should have happened sooner.
I'm not focused on messages. I'm just here to help the team get W's, man. All right, guys, that's it for me. Thank you.
You can't stop it, out of pocket, talking about it, but you not. I'm the type it's time to go, you know I slide. I've been a hot one, know that if you gon' join my side. I beat the block up, cracking the game and breaking the pavement. I'm a young CEO, making a change in this entertainment. I learned to move with tactics, so I'm executive aiming. I learned to do gymnastics, now I've been jumping in. Wavy on your she a lady in the streets. My dad like Dillinger, all my they listen up. On my GTA, they can tell based on my health, I'm extremely using these loops on some easy bait. So if your is on that fail, then you get. I gon' go like how they get in this in the first place. Like how they get me in this my birthday. I don't give a though it's a holiday. So you know me in the squad, we going all the way, all the way. You can't stop it. Out of pocket, talking about it, but you not.